Ships are being attacked one after another. Sharks gather around monsters seeking human flesh. The ocean is not only a place of blessing, but a place of terror. An enormous bounty has been set for their heads. Brave youth go out to face the monsters. The Ocean Hunter.
I think I'm gonna be sick. So I used to play this at the arcade cabinets way back in Dave & Buster's and Chuck E. Cheese and Main Event when I was super tiny, and it's actually quite hard to find a cabinet of this these days. Because I always thought it was so interesting, but I think I've had a deep-seated fear of thalassophobia ever since I was a child. But the thing is, turns out, this is either shovelware or freeware, and you can just play this online. You can go to itch.io and just look up Ocean Hunter, and it'll be there. What I didn't know is that it was made by Sega. Well, that's to be expected, because Sega had a stranglehold on the fucking arcade cabinet part of the world for everywhere.
The Seven Seas.
Most arcade cabinets actually went to a bowling place not that long ago with the buddies, and it was actually really funny that there was like a cyberpunk game that shot actual steel bullets. There was a whole bunch of stuff, but I couldn't find like House of the Dead. I couldn't find anything made by Sega. I couldn't find Let's Go Jungle. It just made me feel old. So I'm gonna give this a go. What's funny about Ocean Hunter is that this is probably one of the longest arcade cabinet games that you can play. This is about 40 minutes of straight shooting. I don't think any of them are this long, but also, you know, they're just trying to eat away your quarters and stuff. Okay, hold on. There we go. You wouldn't think that 40 minutes would be a whole lot for an arcade cabinet, but it actually is. 40 minutes is a shitload of time because you're gonna have to be sitting there just shooting stuff and you know, constantly prepping quarters and shit.
White Death.
Turns out you can save that guy. Just incredibly fucking hard. And also, if you save him, you get a funny little mini-boss. I've done it once when I was a kid. Yeah, you get to fight this little iguana guy in the back. He was a optional mini-boss. But unfortunately, I did not save that guy, so I don't get to do anything. Because you gotta remember, these things were meant to eat your quarters. So, you're eventually going to be fighting enemies that you actually just can't avoid taking that damage, you know? Like, I am gonna get hit eventually. And there's not gonna be anything I can do about it. Ah! Oh, wow. I hate this. Some bosses, like the Kraken, are quite they're easy to get to, easy to beat. But the crab's a bitch. He's got a move or two that isn't very fun. I don't remember how far I got, but I remember looking up a lot about this game. But, you know, just wiping out the undersea life never hurt anybody. I don't remember that boss. That must be an addition. Yep. Ow. I think the narrator is Japanese or some form of, just some form of guy, I don't remember. But his accent, he pronounces a lot of these things, like, very incorrectly. Like, Charybdis? He says Charybdis, but he doesn't say it right. He says Chartibris. Like, I'm not trying to pluck hairs here, but that is woefully incorrect. Oh, and then he says Scylla, he says Skilla. Skila. Skila. Ah! I think I remember getting this far as a kid, but not having enough quarters to keep going. And the Kraken is dead. Alright, only 35 more minutes to go. Of straight clicking. Show how we got the cabinet working. This isn't a real cabinet. You just go to itch.io and look up the Ocean Hunter. Someone ported it to an EXE. Anybody could play this. I'm just using my mouse. Hammerheads! I thought hammerheads were one of the more aggressive sharks, but Ardent has assured me that hammerheads are pretty docile. Ow! Oh yeah, are you talking about Carnival? Yeah, Carnival has just say Carnival. Carnival has a handful of complete bullshit. There's a couple enemies or two that you just don't have. Oh yeah, Hydra, but it's just 3 moray eels. Don't worry, boss, if we could just, you know, attack him one at a time. Sorry if the game's a little quiet. There are no settings for this at all. You just kind of launch it. These guys look like salmon sharks. You ever see a salmon shark? Look up a picture of a salmon shark. It'll make you sad. Too bad that hit's gonna get eaten up in like 2 seconds. It's a stingray! Ah! What the fuck is he doing out here in the ocean? Stingrays aren't saltwater. Unless I don't know anything about stingrays. I know manta rays are saltwater.
Leviathan.
This is a megalodon. Oh man, I was firing as fast as I could and I still got hit. The sharks, they are pack hunters. I can try to click this as fast as I can, and it's just rough. I'm going as fast as I can here. He hurts. This is a quarter muncher. How do you lose something that big? I think they tried to have a reload mechanic, hence the ammo in the bottom left, but you don't really reload. You just kind of fire.
Tartarus Deep. Charybdis.
Oh yeah, Charybdis. Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Thank god it's on rails. Look, it's the ecological dead zone. I can't wait to find ghost reapers in here. Like the pepper. Oh, I just killed that guy. I was spooked. It's too late. Oh yeah, Skilla. Just a giant fucking squid. Yes, the frame rate is bad. I have no control over that because this game is from 1998. Man, this frame rate kind of shit, Jay. What, you running a potato? Yeah. You know, I wonder if arcade cabinets had frame rate drops. I'm older than this game. I can't believe that. I'm from 96. Goodbye, Skilla. It just fucking Gmod ragdolls. Yeah, pay attention to that diver's body. Never mind.
Naga.
Naga, please. See, it's weird because this is an oarfish, and oarfish are filter feeders. They are completely harmless. They don't hurt nobody. One evil-ass oarfish. The evil-ass rape oarfish. Yeah, oarfish are Naga, please. Completely harmless. Aw, oh, man, I remember playing this at Chuck E. Cheese. I remember my mom yelling at me for getting mad at the animatronics. I remember eating the pizza and getting diarrhea because it's made out of... I don't know, it wasn't made out of dough, I can tell you that much. Oh, man, I remember punching a kid in the face with a bag of tokens. Oh, I remember going to Ticket Muncher. Yeah, Charybdis is just a giant anglerfish. Yeah, this isn't absolutely terrifying for a small child. Hey, Mom, can I have $40 to go play the game that's gonna give me nightmares for the rest of my life? Oh, jeez, Mom. We had it good back then, though. These games were made with love, you can easily tell. Quick, Charybdis, do a kickflip. Ah! It really doesn't help that your fucking torpedoes don't go where you aim. They have like a trajectory and bullet travel. GFJ? That's clever. I haven't seen that before.
Texcoco, Great Lake.
A Great Lake.
Awe Zoto.
The hell? My arm's getting tired. You're probably gonna hear my keyboard clicking like crazy. Yeah, my, Oh, I learned something when I went to the aquarium for Arden's birthday. Piranhas are harmless. Like, yeah, they have teeth, but they're scavengers. They don't, if you jump into a pool of piranhas, you're gonna be fine. A marine biologist with a PhD told us that, so I'm willing to take that guy's word. It's just cool. I didn't know that, because, you know, you hear, oh, the piranhas ate this dude alive! They killed him, and then they fucked his family to death! Ah! And it's like, no, that's not... Oh man, I was firing and everything. I was trying not to hit him. Yeah, they don't do that. Gar pike. Not gar, not pike, gar pike. Two completely harmless fish mixed together to make this horrendous abomination in the Amazon. This isn't even the Amazon, this is somewhere in Mexico. Texacoco? It is funny, the world map does not have Mexico in this game. I don't know what this one is. I don't remember. Is that a fucking mosasaur? That's Nessie! What is Nessie doing in a Great Lake? It's Nessie! Not Nessie! Not Nessie! Not Nessie! Very dangerous! Very dangerous, very evil! Yeah, my torpedoes will work above the water. Oh, plesiosaur, not a mosasaur. I'm getting the names mixed up. I got my dinosaurs mixed up. Give a tree pity. Goddamn, Loch Ness monster done tricked me again. So there's this plesiosaur, right? I wonder if I cannot control player 2. Okay, so. I guess he's just gonna show up in the cutscene then, because so far it's just been me. The damn Loch Ness monster done tricked me again. I need about 350. Oh, we're in the ice areas. What the hell? A baby whale? Oh my god, what are these, lampreys? It would help if the thing didn't curve. Oh no, not the evil ass rape jellyfish. I don't think jellyfish, like, I don't know if they're predators, or I actually don't know if they actively seek out. Yeah, I don't know if they actively seek out to kill things, or if they just kind of swim into stuff and it dies. Medusa? I'm kind of fucking this thing up. I don't know if they thought this one through. Yeah, I don't know if they thought that one through. That thing just kind of... Yeah, okay, I think this is as far as I ever got. Mom was not too keen on giving me a shitload of quarters. Mom once told me to, she gave me a 20 and to spend it only on food. And anything extra I was supposed to give back. Well, she explicitly told me not to spend it on CC's Pizza's carnival tokens. And I did. And I came home and she said, I need my change back. And I tried to give it to her, and I couldn't. And I got spanked because she deliberately told me not to waste that 20 unless it was for food. Back then, 20 bucks was like $1 million goddamn dollars, so I'd be pretty upset if I deliberately told my kid, please don't spend all of your eating money on CC's carnival tokens. $20 in 2003 is a big fucking deal, man. Aim for the tiny little fucking eye! Okay, this is the quarter eater right here. I remember this. And he's out of there.
West Ocean.
$20 is $20 no matter what. I mean, yeah, but $20 back in 2003 is huge. $20 now barely gets you groceries. Can you imagine still being in this fucking arcade cabinet? We're only halfway done with the game. Could you imagine having an entire bag of quarters? Oh my god, I know these guys. Oh, I don't remember their name. I don't remember their names. What are those guys called? Coelacanths? Oh, ichthyosaurs. Anomalocaris! What do? I do my best. Whoa! What if Fred Durst was... what if Fred Durst was down here? Whoa! Gotta say, not the best place to be! Hello, Basilosaurus. This one doesn't even get a fancy name, it's just a straight up Basilosaurus. Yeah, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, yeah, 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 I'm gonna, oh, here I come, I'm gonna get you, oh, you shot me, yeah, oh. Don Cochino! All right. Oh god, there's that thing. The Basilosaurus we just killed. They ripped that thing up. Oh, this isn't terrifying. been stuck in there for 10 days. Oh my god.
Pantalasa.
Oh my god, we're still not done.
Rahab.
Oh, my hand. What the hell is that? Kerberos. Is that supposed to be Cerberus? They're not called Kerberos. No one calls it Kerberos. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead me to the land that you understand. Ocean man, take me to the voyage of the globe is a real trip. Ocean man, crossed by the sand, man, by the sand. Oh god, what happened to him? It's the first of the land, ocean man. I don't know what an umibozu is. I have no idea. I've never heard of that before. He's coming! Ah! Okay, I gotta stop clicking. I don't care if I have to keep putting tokens in. My left finger hurts a lot. Goodbye. I have a bad feeling about the giant evil-ass rape iguana! Ever thought of using an auto clicker? That defeats the fun! Gotta put a little bit of input in. Oh, is it stuck? Can you not see it? Can you still see the stream? I'm looking over at OBS and it's not moving. It's stuck. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take some damage here while I... Okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Enjoy the double oarfish, you stupid bastard. You'll never survive the double oarfish. Nobody ever survives the double oarfish. I think I might give Let's Go Jungle a try, if I can find it. I do have Myth to thank. Myth is the reason why I was able to play this, because I asked him, you're the king of emulation, how the hell do I play Ocean Hunter? And he goes, here you go. Turns out it was really easy. What the fuck is that? The evil ass rape demon. Find the Pirates of the Caribbean game? You mean Dead Storm Pirates? Dead Storm Pirates is a is its own thing. This is so hard. Ah. I promise I'm trying. I promise. It's not going where I'm aiming. He's a frog! How the hell? Got him. Oh, okay.
Poseidon.
Oh, he's Poseidon now. I guess his eyes are a different color. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain! This is hurting my wrist so bad. I didn't think Cookie Clicker makes you click this much. See, it's funny, it's not even that the deep ocean is scary to me, it's legit just the sharks. Oh, he's got a trident, that's why he's called Poseidon. Okay. Okay, how the fuck? Shoot him in the elbow, quick! How? Good lord. Alright, this guy's gone. Or he's not. Who knew an eldritch— Jesus, good lord, what is that?
Rahab.
Are you sure about that? I'm trying, man. This is so rough. Yeah, this machine is eating my quarters right now, bro. I am giving this fucker a laundry day's worth. Oh, he's gone! We did it! We did it! We beat Ocean Hunter! Yeah, 40 minutes. Whew. Jay. No. Why? Why did I do that? Oh. KJJ, I guess.
Once there was a sea deeper, emptier than any sea. I, born from chaos, protected by the flow of silence. I, the water, sea that I am. I rest in silence, waiting for the time to come. Where vanity and sea meet, I saw truth. In the eyes of truth, nothing can be deceived.
You must not like people.
Graced the place that I rest, as if he ruled the world.
Oh, he doesn't like people.
Wrath of I shall summon the winds, and storms shall tear the sea. The 5 monsters that I have created each live in their own sea. Whatever encroaches on my territory, I shall destroy. All shall return to chaos.
So it's him. He's the reason why the seas were so riled up. But he was also the protector of the sea. Ah. Well, that was nice. Lifelike violence. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's, that was good. That was fun. I liked that. That was good. That was good. I was not used to actually playing an arcade game and getting to the end of it. That's so rare, you know? How many people, and be honest here, how many people can confidently say that they have gotten to the end of an arcade game? I've never gotten to the end of an arcade game. So that's news to me. Like, that's just interesting. It's cool. You know? How much money do you think has been spent just trying to get to the end of an arcade game? That's cool. That's cool. I kind of want to see what the game over screen looks like. Give me just a moment. I just want to pull this up just to see what the game over screen looks like. So I'll start it. I don't know if you can see this. I'm just making sure. I'm just getting through the cutscenes. I'm gonna get bit by the shark a bunch, and I'm gonna wait out the timer. Alright, I've taken 1 damage. I have taken 2 damage. I have taken 3 damage. I am now waiting down the 20 seconds. I don't know if you can see this. I have to set up the OBS thing. It's in kind of a precarious spot. Just taking a look. Okay, it says game over. That's it. There's nothing interesting. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't actually say anything. You'd love to see me play an underwater VR game? I tried. Subside. I wanted to die. Let's see. Yeah, Subside. Subside is an underwater exploration game that you swim in. I have a total of 4 minutes in it because I got scared. Looks like my OBS is being a little, There we go. I like this AFK screen. Worked kind of hard on it. Let me show y'all something real quick. Since you all very kindly sat through an arcade cabinet game with me, and it was something new I wanted to try. It was something interesting. We're going to Grounded. Don't worry. We're going to Grounded. But, I'm going to show y'all the intro to the Winrose animation. It is a minute long. 50 seconds. I will show this since you were all very kind to humor me during this little arcade cabinet thing. I am officially on the editing portion. This is how long the video's, well, this isn't the final bit. It's not going to be 20. It's going to be a little bit longer than that. I don't have a segue for this, so I'm just gonna start now. Alright, Undergrounded. Bombaclaw! That was about preparing these damn shaders. Why can't they just be like Ocean Hunter and just launch from the get-go? How would I feel if I had to fight frogs in Grounded? I mean, you already have to kill tadpoles, so it's not the end of the world. Wouldn't really bother me all that much. Alright, we're gonna do a new game. Oh, this is new. Yeah, medium appears to be the intended survival. I just know woe is not balanced, so I'm not gonna bother with it.
Hi there, I'm Pete. I know all about arthropods.
Grounded 2. The Grounding. Gonna play the new thing in Skatari? Yeah.
I told you, you can't run from me, you foul beast! No! With new flexible legs, the yoke girth action figure can...
Nausea, lightheadedness, scrambled memory. And I'm in an ominous medical science room? Oh god, something happened to my body.
My body! Perfect.
Yeah. Brook Hollow City Park. This confirms I've been miniaturized a second time. Temporary amnesia is part of the shrinking process, of course.
Feels good to be back. My wrist is fucked because of Ocean Hunter.
Has been hard at work in the park. I should have known they were up to something besides renovations. But what?
Don't talk to me or my Rosians.
Is that a recording of the ceremony? Dr. Tully is... Oh my. I remember. Dr. Tully ran off with Burgle's head. That was my call to adventure. I have to find them and save Burgle. Whoop.
Get your Scabby 2K.
Iron Man grounded? No.
Please keep your arm still as the Scabby 2K's microneedles connect to your blood vessels.
Because unlike Abiotic, this game is not balanced around hard mode.
The Omnid Park training program. Located here in scenic and dangerous Brook Hollow Park. You are now tiny, but well equipped. Congratulations.
Hi, Viper.
Never imagined I would get another Scabby 2 years later. After what it took to peel off the old one.
Stretching my fingers, hold on. What bug do I want them to add next? I don't actually know a whole lot about bugs, to be honest with you. It's good to know Pete got fixed with that really dumb texture bug that was happening to him.
When you think of a city park, you think of children playing, a family picnic. But at your new size, the park is actually very dangerous. Be careful. Woof.
I wonder if they're gonna add that albino spider. 1966 to 1992, he was... He was 30. 30-something.
Your Scabby 2K detected a resource analyzer. You'll find one of these at every ranger outpost in the park.
Yeah, the albino spider. Here. That guy. The one hiding behind him and the one behind this woman. She was young.
Yeah.
You would like to see my reaction to all the new added content, but if I end stream and play 15 hours and come back, oh yeah, there's a new boss, it will hurt you in a gay way. Well, okay. I know that there's a new boss. And I know that there's a couple new things. I'm gonna do a poll right now, and you guys can vote on it. Okay? Do you want me to show off the new stuff right now in my old save where I have all that stuff? Or do you want me to just get to it naturally from a new save? Because I can just load up that save that Derp and I were in, where I've got all the stuff, and I can just go find that new iguana.
Evacuation protocols have been triggered at all park
Inside the training dome,
installations.
you'll learn a crucial survival skill. Crafting.
My crafting skills were more than proficient in Dr. Tully's yard. I nearly forgot how sturdy grass is at this scale, and how comparatively crushable I am.
What if they added jumping spiders? You could jump with them. The orb weaver already flies. They added that. If you can tame an orb weaver spider.
You may use it against hostile creatures, but never against your fellow employees. Good. You are now legally armed and potentially dangerous.
I'm not sure any of this is legal.
When you're ready, press the button to receive an opponent. Your combat skills will be evaluated by a panel of experts. You survived. Good. Your performance was rated out of 10. Stay calm. An error was detected in the training module. Now calling a network technician.
I don't think there are any personnel left. I hear a telephone ringing?
No, I can tell you for certain, confirmed, that when I play a survival game or I stream a survival game, if I play it on my own, I don't make progress. I just stock my resources that are low.
This evacuation sucks.
I might stream for like 7 or 8 hours because I love survival games, and this is one of my favorites. But if I were to play on my own,
We could at least ride away on
then
the
I'm just gonna go stock up on like spears and, you know, bug parts, and then we move
We could
forward.
at least ride away on the bug.
I have sustained damage, please! Hi! Virgil! Please fix Virgil! Friendly face cannot abandon Virgil! Hey! You get a phone call? She's crazy! Traumatic experience for Virgil! I'll need some assist in getting you out of this mess. You go, please.
Who was that? It sounded like a hostage situation. Is someone working with Dr. Tully? Who is she? Oh, this goes deeper than I thought.
Now you're park worthy. Time to step out into the wild.
I think I might have to turn the graphics down a little bit. Not that I can't handle it, it's just that it seems to be fucking lagging. There we go.
To complete the training, get your Omni tool at the Ranger Outpost.
Omni tool? An all tool? Intriguing concept.
To people that ask me, because I get this question a lot, why do I like Grounded more than Abiotic, but play Abiotic more than Grounded? Ever since I was a kid, I used to make Minecraft maps and worlds
Worker ant.
where,
When they're older, they become foragers.
like, a TV room is the size of a
Sense of
giant
love is beneath the surface of the
world.
earth.
Honey, I Shrunk the
Why do they
Kids
have
is an
vision
incredibly
being
interesting
underground so
movie to
much?
me.
Too bad the ceremony was interrupted by an explosion. I would have liked to hear the rest of the program.
I know they added snails, but I wonder, is there a tier 3 Omni tool yet? I don't remember. Did they say that they're going to add zip lines? I don't remember if they ever said that. They are? Okay, I hope they have infinite distance like the first game.
Ominent's take on the Swiss Army knife. An incoming transmission on a communication array? Cool beans. I'll need to find a way to access it, however. There must be another entrance.
Because, see, I don't mind the pets
Omni-tool in
being
hand,
the,
I can craft armor for my adventures.
I don't mind the bugs being the main form of transportation, but sometimes you just want to make a travel hub. Alright, well, here lies one of the biggest problems I have with Grounded. I don't know where to make a base. I could make it up there, on top of the picnic table, again. The problem with, like, placing a base is that bugs wander in and out of them all the time, and there's no certifiable place to put a base. If I'm gonna be honest, I would love to put it... What the fuck is that? If I'm gonna be honest, I'd love to put it right here. Because that's in the middle of the map, and it would just alleviate a headache. The issue is, I'm pretty sure that's not a safe spot. I'm pretty sure this whole area isn't safe. I know none of this is safe next to Burgle, though. How do you do third person again? I think I rotated between first and third person frequently, and I don't remember how. Watching from a random stairway? That's cool. Let's complete this objective first. Pretty confident I could kill an orb weaver with this spear, but I don't know if I... Base next to Burgle? Burgle has a bunch of spiders next to him. It's not that I give a shit about the spiders, it's that the constant base maintenance is gonna be the death of me. Because I don't have Derp here to help me with the base stuff. Derp is much better at base stuff than I am.
Sexual reproduction. Although, it is the fate of all living things. A gnat is an unscientific term. My tastes have matured now. I prefer phylogenetic categories. Ah, yes. The lawn mites want to fight me for some reason. Aggressive behavior for such a small creature.
I actually don't remember if lawn mites... Well, they're mites, so... Yeah, I remember Prologue. I know that they're doing that, and that makes me so sad, because I don't care what anybody says. Prologue Go Way Back was great. It was shockingly fun.
I worry about my mineral intake.
Prologue Go Way Back is phenomenal. The thing is that PlayerUnknown really wanted to make this gigantic, super in-depth survival game and all that shit. And then he said, we have to restructure the team, and we have to give you back all of your money. And I was like, I don't want my money back. I want the game. Finish the game. Oh, we can't do that. Then keep my money until you can finish it, because I don't need my money back. I need a game, because I liked Prologue Go Way Back. It made me feel smart. I liked all of... So, here's something cool that happened on stream when I was streaming that game. I was freezing to death. I was going to die. And I needed to warm up fast. And I'm walking through the woods, and there's too much cold, and I'm drenched. I'm fucking soaked through. I've already got a little bit of, frostbite, and I can't, like, I need to warm up. I finally find a cabin, get inside, I nail up all the windows so the wind doesn't take out all my heat. And, I get there, and I search, and I search, and I search, and there's nothing. My matches are completely soaked, which means I can't do anything with them. There's hardly anything to burn in the building. Oh, well, there's tons of things to burn in the cabin. I just can't do anything with them. And there's so much going on, and I just need an idea. So, I turn on the generator, I turn on the lights, I seal up everything. I seal up everything, and then I look around and I'm thinking, I have to find a way to warm up or I am going to die. I have a solid 40 seconds before frostbite takes my life. And then I see it. The stove. The stove doesn't need to be lit. It's a hot stove. It may not be able to warm me up, but it can replace those matches. So, I went over to the stove. I threw all of my wood, all my books, I chopped up tables and threw it on the stove, and I created a fire, and it saved my life. And it was some of the coolest interactivity I've ever had in an interesting game. Because you can't do that in the long dark. You can't just make a fire anywhere you want. You can only do that outside. But I can't be outside. I have to be inside to get away from the chill.
Oh, I was so worried. Not killing teenagers. My whole thing. How are you feeling? Are you injured? I am so relieved. Oh, believe me, I want nothing more than for you to stay alive. Listen, I've been actually meaning to apologize in person. I am so sorry for what Director Schmechter did to you and your friends. It was evil. You tell me. Since you disappeared at the same time as Dr. Tully, I thought you were acting together. I'm Sloan. I work at Ominent. Oh my gosh, okay, this is embarrassing. But you might recognize me from the commercials. Have you seen our new headquarters? If I had friends, I bet they'd tease me over that. We've just been massacred
Good
by
old
an army
Viper.
of insects under the control of some person. The evacuation was not perfect. One of our researchers is missing from this area. So you've met her. What? No, I'm sorry to... I'll unlock. You could call me.
Cool beans. All right. If I head over to my marker, I have to make sure that there's a scanner in that area. Oh no, there's the light post. There's a wolf spider over there. I can handle a wolf spider, but he's gonna be a dick the whole time. I can't base over there. It's too dangerous. And there's a wolf spider over by the podium. There's a wolf spider here, here, and here. I think there's one over here, but I could be wrong. Yeah, if the Long Dark had features that Prologue had, I'd be so stoked. Prologue Go Way Back is really good. I like that kind of interactivity. It speaks to me on a survival crazed way. I'm just so far away. Honestly, I'd love to put my base right here. But I don't think there's a... Well, fuck it. Let's walk over there. I can handle anything.
I would rather have my dad's cooker.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Dudley? No chewing the plastic. Okay. Apologies. Just had to get some plastic out of an animal. And then I made my lunch. Well, I guess before dinner meal, I guess. My Brenner.
Larvae aren't nice to look at, but there's a reason for everything in nature.
Oh god, I completely forgot about the larva. They're gonna be annoying to deal. Mantis! Maybe I should have dodged that. I actually forgot that there's a dodge roll. Or a sidestep. The thing is, and I'm not sure if this is by design, but you can sidestep damage, but you can't sidestep the after effects of said damage. Such as, if I sidestep a ground pound, I don't take damage from the ground pound, but I do take the stun from the ground pound.
Alright, looks like it's all still here. The texture is unpleasant.
Lava beetles. I can't fight those guys yet. This isn't a terrible spot. Some snails. Got some ants. That might be larvae. The only problem with this area is that I'm not next to an outpost. If I could find an outpost, I'd base right here.
SNPI 42Z particles.
If you get smaller, do you think parasites and insects get bigger if you eat insects? I don't think it exactly works like that, because parasites aren't supposed to kill their host. It's more like parasites killing their host is more of a side effect.
The sun is leaning westward. The best course of action is constructing a place to sleep.
Good old roaches. I wish I could pinpoint exactly what I love about survival games so much. Is it the freedom? It has to be, right? Yeah, maybe the struggle. You know what? A better question would be, what makes them so fun to watch? Because I don't watch a whole lot of streamers, but I do watch people play Abiotic every now and again. Excuse me. It's the plant fibers.
Whichever eminent employee designed this terminal did a decent job. A lot of potential here.
We need a grass seed. The feeling of physical progress. You wish the character wouldn't talk so much? Yeah, Petey's a bit of a yapper. But he's a good yapper. These are all relatively cheap. You just have to find their location. And I know where most of these are.
Elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
Ugh. I need a better weapon and some armor first before I start going on and fighting spiders for fun. Other than a higher crit chance, the Larva Lance is kind of whatever.
This should protect my internal organs somewhat.
I just gotta get back into the swing of things. It's been so long. Anything I'm hoping the new abiotic will bring to the table? I have no idea. I couldn't even begin to try to process. I just want it to be good. That's all I want. I just want it to be good. The only thing that I could possibly think of is I hope more perks. I hope fishing's better. I hope expanded companions. That's really it. I'm not picky.
Protein is essential. Nothing like H2O.
I'd say there's only one part of this game that's kind of important that I really wish wasn't so important. I can't play my own music because enemies and roaming scorpions will just jump on you immediately, and you got to be able to react to that stuff really fast. How do I throw? Because it's not even that it's not even necessarily that the soundtrack is bad. It's just when you're playing a survival game, sometimes you might want to listen to a podcast. Sometimes there might be things that you're not entirely interested in right now. Do you think they'll add flying? With how big this map's eventually gonna be, it'd be dumb not to have something that goes quickly. We should actually play the arcade game. Yeah, I played Ocean Hunter about an hour ago. How the hell do you throw the spear? Oh, I gotta hold R. Also, I'd say another issue with survival games that I don't like, it's just a me thing, and you guys can have your own thoughts on this. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily a bad addition to a game. It's just a personal thing. I don't like raids. When I'm in my base, that is supposed to be safety.
Nothing like H2O.
Did not want to do that. If you give me the opportunity to turn off a raid, I will. Excuse me. Is there a way to do like a... No, I didn't want to drink that! I thought I could hit the grass with the canteen multiple times, but it looks like you can only do it if you don't have water in your canteen. It's not necessarily that raids are the end of the world or raids are necessarily bad. It's that if you give, like, when I make my base, at least give me the option to prevent raids. I guess that's why I like Abiotic so much, is that there are a ton of places that are just totally safe from raids if you want to make a quick little base.
It melts right
And
off the
placing down a
axles
workbench
down there.
makes that area moderately safe. That's strange. Why can't I... Oh, is it because it's unanalyzed? Sitting here thinking, why can't I eat that?
Why, hello. Pleased to see you again, Ladybug.
Definitely can't play the Boneworks soundtrack in this.
Light, a wave, and a particle.
Just wouldn't be fitting. Ugh, that would make me sick. Imagine eating an entire, like taking a bite, and it is a gigantic mouthful of sausage. I'm not talking about, oh, you know, like I had a piece of hot dog, or I took a bite of a hot dog, or I took a big bite of a hot dog. That's not what I mean.
Soldier ant. It could be a grizzled veteran.
I mean,
with many
you took a bite that was so big that it encompassed your
The employee
gums
Beaumont was looking
and your upper,
check if they have any personal belongings with
like
them.
under your tongue and everything, of just pure sausage. And I'm just like, ugh.
Listen, I am dead tired. I'm dead tired of credit being taken for my work. All these backstabbers in the taming program. It's like they don't even care if we succeed in riding insects. They're hiding the eggs so they can steal my hatchery design. Oh, I know it. Well, I can hide my work too. Nobody would think to care.
I just can't do it, man. I am not a sausage guy. I can't, make me feel sick. Oh my god. I fucking hate sausage. Caterpillar. I grab the Tyrion. I give the Tyrion a hug and a kiss. Because I love my little baby. You're just a little grouchy pants. You're just a little grouchy pants. I would not survive in the stalker zone. Unfortunately, very true. I couldn't do it. Because all you get to eat is bread, sausage, or Red Bull.
thought you might be dead. Have you made contact with our missing researcher? That is so awful. Oh, gosh. Thank you for letting me know. I saw you recovered data from our... You're the smart one, aren't you? The installations were set up right near the onboarding facility. With your help, we might be able... I'm sorry, nothing so far. That's the spirit. First, you'll... Oh yeah, employees exchange raw science.
It's a roach chunk. I need another ant part for the wrench. See, honestly, this is really smart. If you want to be able to repair your stuff, it's just a part of your kit. You just walk over to something that's injured and repair it. Repairing your base, I'm okay if it costs materials. What I'm not okay with is that the repair tool itself also needs to be repaired. That shit sucks. I'm not saying it's a matter of... How do I describe it? I'm not saying that it's a matter of realism, but what I am saying is you can use a hammer thousands of times before you actually need a new hammer.
The protocol for raising a tame insect. Oh, incredible.
There it is, Clover Roof. Clover Roof is gonna be how we, start making the good shit. Excuse me. Kill gnats, dandelion. Okay, got it. Well, I gotta go harvest more acorns, and there's a lot of them near that tree, but so are scorpions. Which mutant from Stalker would I eat if prepared by a chef? I don't know. The thought hadn't really crossed my mind. A dwarf? How about a dwarf?
Protein is essential.
Yeah, surviving in the cold is not super fun. They say that if you're about to die of cold, everything gets really, really hot really fast. There's a lot of stories of dead skiers and mountaineers that just threw off all their clothes in the middle of a snowstorm. the 4 teenagers each killed a boss from Grounded 1 that required a summoning item, and you decided who fought what, which one does Pete fight? What kind of strange question is that?
I can feel my cells rehydrate.
What the fuck? Why was I walking backwards? I have no idea how to answer that. I don't know what that means. I guess Pete fights the orchid mantis.
This one's for you, Prometheus.
God damn it. Oh, looks like we got spiders. About time. I was just getting bored. I remember when Grounded first came out, one of the main cool things that people did, or not cool, it was interesting at first. Clubs were the exact same thing as hammers. So once you got the mint mace, you were good. You didn't need the tier 3 hammer. You got the insect hammer to get the mace. And then they changed it because folks were like, well, we want people to use the fucking hammer. So then they changed it to where the mint mace is no longer usable at all for harvesting, but was great at combat. The mint mace is so good. I actually forget if it comes back in this game.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I used the roach mace. Because I like one-handed weapons.
An orb weaver nearby. Easy peasy. You didn't clean some karate you did at the mall. And the month you spent in the yard fighting bugs.
I think someone told me that orb weavers don't bite humans, but they're very scary looking. Their fangs can't penetrate skin. Something not strong enough. I don't know if that was bogus or not. Yeah, in the first game, it was the Coltana, the Mint Mace, and then the Sour Battle Axe.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Excuse me. There were a lot of different types of elemental maces, weren't there, in the New Game Plus? I never played the New Game Plus.
Nothing like H2O.
Damn, maybe I should give Grounded 1 another try with the New Game Plus settings. Didn't even occur to me.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I will hang on to these. Is there a way to tell how much science I have? Yeah, 910. Okay. As helpful as these all are, especially this one early, I want to save all my milk molars for this. Being able to have multiple mutations at once is really good. These are all cool shit. I can't wait.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Or the scorpion buggies? I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for us to get a flying one. You think the bumblebees would be super useful, you know? Okay, so I gotta build a hatchery. An ant nest. So I'll put the hatchery right here. Ant nest there. These are not super expensive, luckily. Looks like I just need more weed stems and more acorns, so I gotta head back over to the tree. Dipolar, I don't think they're gonna do that. That's a little bit of a stretch. What I really want them to do is make us go inside of a house. That's what I truly expected. It is strange, though. There were so many people that wanted to, because I remember one of the biggest requests for Grounded 1 when they had that feedback, that feedback, thread, way back in the day. What do you want to see in Grounded? Mounts. Okay, those never came. Oh, there's a particle effect when I'm using a bandage. That's new. Now, I will say, Dipolar, the idea of exploring a giant skeleton, that is cool, and that actually is in Grounded 2. There's a cave, it's the North Toxic Anthill. There is a cat skeleton in there.
A caterpillar! Your journey through metamorphosis lies ahead.
I'm sorry, little caterpillar. I know that probably took a long time, was not fast, and I feel bad, but you are going to be in my belly. Isn't it a hamster? I don't know, it was big. The fucking skeleton is huge, okay? So I'm just gonna assume that it was a damn cat.
Science!
Irregular covalent SNPI 42Z particles!
What the hell is that? Moldy milk molar. Buggy health, stamina, healing, inventory size, health pool on revive. I don't know what those are. I've never seen one of those before. Oh my god, baby Tyrion. You're the baby. 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 He's my little guy. It's my little guy. What's the name of a lung doctor? Pulmonologist? Thinking I might have to go to one of those soon.
A scorpion! Oh, what luck spotting them out here of all places. Hail, tiny
I don't know if,
Your armor is only outmatched by your weaponry.
I don't know if anybody else can relate to what I'm feeling lately, but I feel like when I breathe, like I go, I'm not getting very much value out of that. I feel like I'm not getting all the oxygen out of a breath as I should be. Fucking, like, 19 damn scorpion shit. Yeah, I guess you could call it shallow breathing.
Protein is essential.
Take a jog? Yeah, I do need to go for a walk today. Hi, Mr. Ladybug. Oh, Parrymaster is a passive? Oh, hell yeah. Is there a bug or an animal I'd like to see in Grounded? I think my favorite bug is a roly-poly. So, seeing them in Grounded 1 is fine. Where the fuck's my backpack? It's under the earth? All of that stuff is gone. Oh, that's AIDS. Isn't there a way to get that backpack back?
Cockroach, a vestige of the Carboniferous era. This counts as research. Another one for the compendium. Peeped and marked.
I have not been peeping. I need to peep more. Gross. What was that? Is that a wolf spider? Do I dare brave the wolf spider right now? One hit and I'm toast. Oh, that's a regular orb weaver. I wouldn't mind trying.
It's clean. I worry about my mineral intake. It's so sticky! Ah!
Are there moths? To my knowledge, there are 2 moths in Grounded 1. Just 2. I don't remember there ever being any more. If there were more, I never saw them.
Science you can touch.
There's one moth that loves to sit on top of a lamp, and I have never seen another one. I'm not denying that there are more, but I haven't seen more. They should add Chinese ladybugs, the evil ones. Oh, ladybirds? Ladybirds are fucking mean, and they are in the first game.
Another one for the compendium.
Wolf could be anywhere. Sour candy's tier 3. Can't do anything with that yet. My Pebblet Smasher might break before I can even attempt to fight that wolf spider.
Science!
This counts as research, right?
Science!
This might actually be one of those moments where I don't have access to a wolf spider just yet. In the first game, they don't give a fuck. They'll throw a wolf spider at you immediately. I should head home. Grab a couple more acorns on the way. Make our tier 1 armor so I'm not as frail. You know what's strange? It makes sense, but I never really gave it much thought. Grounded 1 was not super successful.
This counts as research, right?
Well, yes and no. Grounded 1 is Obsidian's passion project. Oh fuck, that's bad! I think it was when Obsidian said, like, yeah, we're making a survival game that, you know, it just may not have sold super well. The fact that Obsidian was essentially given a blank check to make this game is so interesting to me. I'm going a little deeper into territory than I should be, but
Right off the
I think I should be
exoskeleton.
okay for now.
This counts as research,
Bug.
right?
Stink bugs are AIDS. I hate them. Yeah, survival games are not for everybody. It's not gun and ball. Sometimes gun. Sometimes ball. Not gun and ball.
Science you can touch.
Survival games just... they just grab that little itch for me. I can't put it into exact phonetic
This counts as
words
research,
why
right?
I enjoy this game, or sorry, just survival games in general, but it has something to do with just the feeling of growth and overcoming slim odds through preparation alone. That's why, like, think about it, right? There are very few survival games that I can think of. Maybe there are more than there actually are that I'm, you know, not giving enough credit for, but I can't think of a survival game where you are the top dog, so to speak. Most survival games, at least ones that are successful, you're the underdog.
Nothing like H2O.
You're shrunk down, or you're a scientist going up against people with guns.
Who's that? Who's she talking about? Your scabbing TK is so easy to hack into. You can use it as a PA system.
Hi, Ashley
This is a
Birch.
friendly warning since you don't know any better. Those berries are mine! Mine! Do you get that? And stay the hell away from my soldiers. They're on guard duty. So try to be clever, because if you kill them, I'll just send more.
What's nice is berry chunks are tier 1, so if I just grab a bunch of these now, I don't have to worry about shit later. Ah! B! Oh, I think I might die here.
Whoop. I would rather have my dad cook.
Fuck! That's fine, I gotta repair my shit anyway. Where the hell's my backpack? There it is. Just walked right over it.
Looks like it's all still here.
Now I gotta go over there and get my other one back. But first I'm gonna repair all my shit.
Discount. Another one for the compendium.
Why am I playing by myself? I don't have anybody to play with. You feel like Prime J would have handled that easily? I was panicking and hadn't fought a bee in a while. Yeah, in order for me to make this, I gotta go and get my shit back. Looks like I'm going on a quest. Besides, Grounded is a game about parrying. I haven't played a game where you can parry in a while.
I'd rather have my dad's cooker.
Pardon me. One thing I don't like is that you have to find all these landmarks in order to get the passive quickness. I preferred the quickness being the more times you empty your stamina. Or was it? I think it was like distance ran? Are you wrong for preferring Dr. B's? No, not at all.
This counts as research, right?
Dr. B's is infinitely more talented, more work, and more appreciated by its community than
Greetings, Weevil.
Invincible's Weaken
I hope the
BBs.
jokes about your nose don't make you self-conscious. I'm sure evolution had its reasons.
Full disclosure, while Weaken BBs is funny, Weaken BBs is low effort. Weaken BBs will live for 2 years. Weaken BBs will have... This is good news. Weaken BBs. This is good news. Like, yeah, it's funny, but it was ramshackled together with duct tape and spit. Not exactly the protozoan patrician's taste that is Dr. B's.
All right, looks like it's all still here. This counts as research. Another one for the compendium.
Weak to slash, resistant to smash. Tyrion? What? What, you want pets? You want pets? He's my winner boy. Yeah, I would love to have the landmarks passive because the quickness is such a sleeper status effect that a lot of people don't really acknowledge. But I'll tell you right now, if you can get the quickness on your buggies, oh, they're so fast. The Monster Hunter Master Rank when it comes out? Absolutely, yes. I plan on streaming some Monster Hunter later this week because I need to introduce Ardent to the series. Now, here's the problem. She's never played Monster Hunter before, and I want her to have the best experience possible. Her computer can run it. Don't worry. That's not the issue. Even though I know it runs like hot shit.
This counts as research, right?
Here's the thing. Do I start her on World? Or do I just immediately jump her into Wilds?
Science!
What a fascinating substance.
See, I would get her started on Generations. But, that's a bad idea considering we're never going back to that style of gameplay ever again. Let her learn the monster lore? What lore? All the books about the series are in fucking Japanese.
Bound to break eventually.
Why not Rise? Rise is too quick. And it's not that it's bad. Rise is quite fun if all you're going after is combat. But you don't play Rise if you're... Or sorry, you don't play Rise as your first Monster Hunter if you genuinely care about the series. Because Rise has no tracking at all. Rise is all about combat. Which isn't necessarily bad. It's just... She's not going to appreciate the story or anything about it. And I say story as if Monster Hunter even has a story worth writing home about.
Nothing like H2O.
Alright, so there's a bug going on with the fucking canteen. If you drink it, it just slides you all over the place.
It melts right off the exoskeleton.
Yeah, maybe I'll play World with her. I'll play World with her, show her what's good, and then we'll move on to Wilds.
should protect my internal organs somewhat.
Now, would you guys like me to stream her experience to World, or would you prefer she just get through the beginning of World and then we move on to Wilds and I show that? Be fun to see? Okay. I'll let her know then. Maybe we'll set it up for later this week. Now, I would say open lobbies so everybody could come and join on some Monster Hunter adventures. However, in order for everything to remain at a steady pace, I'm just going to use low rank armor, high rank armor, then G rank armor with her. It'll just be yes. Because I know what I'm doing. She should be able to figure it out rather fast because she's smart and she's pretty. She's pretty. She's pretty and she's funny and she make me feel nice and she smells good and her hands are soft. And she's a very reliable ally. What I'm curious is what the fuck she's gonna like. Maybe she'll be like me and has to use multiple different weapons, otherwise you'll get bored. I'm thinking she might be an insect glaive user. Which isn't bad. There's nothing wrong with any of the weapons in the game, no matter what anybody tells you. Maybe she'll like longsword. Why not start over by making a new character? Nah. I just don't want to. I want to show off my guy. Oh, this is for buggies.
Feat of miniature engineering, that one.
Only time I'm gonna ask this, and feel free to say no because today's just a comfy day. There's no obligation, she's gonna get it anyway. If anybody would like to assist me in getting the game for her, that would be lovely. Alms for the poor, please. Because I already bought her Wild. She hasn't touched it yet. She's been so gung-ho on that Minecraft server for you guys. She's wanted to have a Minecraft server for people for so long. And now she's happy that she's able to do that. She has Wilds already, don't worry. World is $8. Shit, son, I'll get that right now. I didn't know it was $8. Shit, never mind. Let me go get that right now. My bad. Shit. Egg on my face. World plus Iceborne. Yeah, 15 bucks. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'll just snag that right now. I thought it was like 80 bucks like it always has been. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, come here. Come here. I just pat the bottom. I just pat the bottom. Just come here. Just pat that bottom. Just pat that bottom. That's right, I pat that bottom. I pat that bottom. That's right, I pat that bottom. I give the scratches. I give the scratches. I give the scratches. Mm. Okay. Damn, I really want to put on like some comfy tunes right now, like some jazz. Would anyone mind if I played some jazz? I want to play some comfy royalty jazz. The music in this game fits its purpose, but I need something a little bit more engaging. How's Deadlock doing? It's fun. The urn changes were a choice, but they get the job done. I stand by that changing, like, the urn. I stand by that the urn being a team fight objective is a good idea. I welcome that. I think that's fine. Like, if we want to initiate a team fight, we need to carefully figure out what we're going to do with the urn. The problem is everything else. Looks like I gotta kill some ants. You were overwhelmed by World? Yeah, I can tell you that Oh! Oh. Tyrion stepped on my balls. Whew. Okay. Alright, I can tell you as someone that really likes Monster Hunter, the beginning sucks. And that's just something you gotta get over. The beginning is fucking boring, just like every RPG known to man. I should have never taught my German Shepherd to shake, because now all he does is walk up and sock me in the nuts. Dude, fucking real. Oh, nothing hurts more than get cup checked by a pit bull. Oh, my tummy. Hey, Smasher. Very good. Thought I saw a big orb weaver in this area.
Sustenance, as they say.
If I can get some more mandibles, I'll be able to make that ant club. Gotta say, one of the greatest creations God has ever given the earth was crafting benches taking resources from nearby storage. Yeah, I do love dogs. Dogs are awesome. I just don't like dogs spit. couple of these bad boys and get ready to make some bombs when I get home. Okay. That should be more than enough. I just gotta grab an egg and get the hell out of here. All good. Looks like I'm fighting an uphill battle here. That was my last bandage. Yeah, I'm all out. How convenient for me. Just keep coming. Fuck! I could just get one more swing off.
It melts right off the exoskeleton. This one's for you, Prometheus.
Science!
Science you can touch.
Should have repaired my, should have repaired my tablet smasher. Okay, I think I'm getting close. Where the hell was I going?
Science!
Well, fingers crossed I can grab my shit and get out of here. That is a really bad dodge animation. I'm not saying it because I'm trying to be just spiteful for no reason. Look at Pete's right hand. I know it's supposed to be like, what if he's holding on to something, but it looks really bad if he doesn't have anything in his hand. Doesn't even look that good when he does have something in his hand. Go ahead, punk. Make my day. Shit. I'm just gonna go back to where I was and just go the other way.
Yeah.
As much as I might think the other way is faster, this is not. If I was smart enough to bring some extra bandages, it probably would have been fine, but... There's no sap. I didn't bring any milkshakes.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
I figured out the hashing design, but won't share it with us. They want all the credit for themselves. Their design is useless without a red soldier and egg, and we have those safe here. I hope things calm down and we can work this out. We all want the same thing, to ride around on a boat.
Speaking of credit, you guys want me to tell you a story that'll frustrate you? So, when I was in college... oh, thank God. When I was in college, I was in an English class. And what ended up happening is... Try to go this way. It's an alright class. It's kind of fun. But what ended up happening is we had to do a 17-page report about something. And then we had to... There we go. And then we had to work together with 4 other people to make sure that it was right. But here was my dilemma. My group partners were all dumb fucking morons. I had a guy that was fresh out of high school and extremely autistic, so autistic that he did not know why he wasn't doing well in the class. And, oh. He was one of those high-functioning autists, the ones that say, like, "You have nice tits, ma'am," and doesn't know what they said wrong. I had a guy that had never shown up to the class one time. I had a guy that was absent 80% of the time, but showed up sometimes. And then I had another person that had never shown up. And I said, "Hey, I'm not looking for a free handout here, but this is not fair. And I would like a new team. Even if you have to put me on a full team, I would like a new team." And he said, "All right, I'll talk to the class about it." I said, "Okay, cool." And the professor said, "Hey, I know there's been some questions about swapping party members, and I want to let you know that there will not be any party member swaps." And I had to write that entire 19-page report, 18-page report by myself. Because if I didn't, I was going to fail. And I did. I did it all in one night. I did it. And then the professor said, hey, you didn't put your teammates' names on here. How do I know who's in your group? And I said, I didn't have a group. He said, what are you talking about? This is a group project. I said, you didn't give me a team. Remember when I asked you to give me an actual team? You didn't give me one. Nobody helped. Nobody did anything. And he said, yeah, but this was a group project. Why weren't they helping you? And I said, you tell me. I asked you to give me a new group and you didn't help me. And he proceeded to do the classic back and forth. Oh, I didn't do anything wrong, because they're dumb fucking moronic college professors. I got a 95 on it. So he can go suck a lemon. Everybody else in my group failed that entire college class, by the way. So I don't give a fuck what happened to them.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Just remember, y'all, college professors do not give a shit about you. They do not care. I wonder what defense and resistance is. I don't know what that means. Oh well. I'm not getting another set of tank armor for a hot minute. Yeah, sometimes you can get a really cool teacher, and sometimes you don't. Alright, now that I have what I need to go kill some volcano beetles. Okay, noted, Cormag.
I would rather have my dad cook it.
Yeah, I had a criminology class where we were talking about crime statistics. And that was how I figured out how per capita works. Wrong wood pipe. Went down the wrong pipe. I have to shit. Oh, that hurt. I'll be right back. I gotta take a shit. God, that hurt so much.
Egg. He's left his post unguarded. Spam the chat with frogs! So there's Jay, right?
We're shitting out a football sideways and you go and check on me. I'm in the middle of something. Why? They're already out. They should be done.
Yes, sir! You heard the man. I'm in charge now. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is I, the Froge. Frogs return! Yes, call me. All the frogs. Every frog. The fat chunks. And the small boys. No can do, Taco Cat. I'm afraid they have their assignment. And it has been understood. Hi, Jackie! Any frog facts on the brain? It takes the equivalent to 2 grains of salt worth of poison dart frog poison to kill a man. The server is doing well. I have about a consistent 12 players that are getting on every day. And we have a few more that keep joining. So I realized that Jay's taking a fat shit in the bathroom, and he's been gone for a hot minute. So I walk up to the bathroom, you know, door shut, and I lean against the wall and I say, "Your chat seems to be worried about you." And he just says, "Oh yeah," slams the door open. I see that man sitting on the pot, just taking a fat shit. Fucking got me. Got me so bad. I don't think there's a lock on that particular door. Shitting all by yourself, handsome. You know, Jacob, at one point in my life, I did know that, and then I forgot, and now you have reminded me. That is so weird. No, Chad, the door was closed. It's only when I spoke that suddenly the door swings open and I get a front row view to this book-ass naked man taking out his shit. Welcome, Doctor, yes. The man is making steaks. I am under strict orders to keep y'all entertained in the meantime. You know what? The instant that door opened, I started mouth breathing. I was not risking smelling that shit. I was not risking it. What is your question, unusual? Dudley, industrial size. He is indeed an industrial-sized orange. Actually, he's not industrial. He's like triple industrial. Oh, thank you, Lycan. It is greatly appreciated. You could hear the not Ginger, the Geiger clicks from that toilet. Frog Lady question, what's your favorite Minecraft creature? Ooh, does it have to be vanilla or can it be modded? I'm gonna assume vanilla. In which case? Honestly, it's probably the frog. Ever since they came out with it, I love the frogs. Arden, can the PS4 Minecrafters join the server I wanted to join? Oh man, I made a big announcement. I don't know if PS4 players can join it or not. I made it for Forge. I don't know if you can get Forge on the PS4. It's heavily modded. It's just below 200 mods. Froglate, have you relapsed to play more League of Legends? I've been playing League of Legends, but I didn't... Like, be honest with me, because I honestly didn't think y'all cared to watch me stream that, of all things. Am I wrong? But how often y'all shit on the game? Has anyone killed the Ender Dragon? Yes! And respawned it. I think it's still... I think it's alive currently. But only after having been respawned. What's a toxic shithole? My server? Oh, no. You mean League. Makes sense. I'd watch it as I have a love for League, but I haven't played in over a decade and dog shit. Listen, if you guys want me to play it, like, say so now, because I was at least under the vibe that y'all didn't. So if you want to see me play it, like... Danny, I think it's less to do with the game being bad and more so being the community, which I don't play the game for the community, so I don't really listen to all the League hate. I just like it for the game, and I like the game.
Have your bobs.
You have your bobs?
I have bobs.
Oh my gosh, he's a Bubs.
He's your bobs.
Yes, he is. Yeah, no, Bubs is not industrial-sized orange. He's planetary-sized orange. Hello, Tyrion. I like your little AFK screen. That's really cute.
Yeah, I got a rub down with Worcestershire and some barbecue rub.
Worcestershire.
And then it's sitting in the fridge.
Yay.
Should be dry in maybe about 40 minutes in the fridge. After that, I'll throw them on. We'll be good to go. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I got some vinegar down my windpipe and it hurt really bad.
Ooh.
Yep.
Thanks.
Still hurts. Where's the head massager?
Good question. Where is it? Oh, it fell. Here it is.
Can I request a head massage?
Already on it, my sweet.
That's the stuff. I sent you another game, baby.
I saw another Monster Hunter.
We'll play some tomorrow.
Sweet.
Or we can play some tonight and get you past the tutorial, which sucks.
Oh, you still have the AFK screen on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that hurt a lot. You spoil me, dear wife.
I like to spoil you. Gotta make sure you're spoiled at least once a day.
I gotta spoil you too.
You're already spoiled.
I love you, wife. Thank you very much, baby. Oof. Oh, goddamn.
Giving him a shoulder rub.
Pinching the fucking hell out of me.
Oh, should I slow down?
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright.
Oh. I've already got like 4 or 5 bruises.
Aw. I hope I didn't inflict them.
Oh, not your fault. No, I caught that Worcestershire bottle with my foot.
Oh, yeah.
That bruised up. I need something. Like, I need, like, KNEED. I need something. And now my knee has a big old bruise on it, too. My shoulders are all fucked up last night. You know, it's funny. The only thing that doesn't hurt is my back. That's a first.
Your body decided to switch things up this time.
Yeah, I guess so. We're gonna see if this guy can handle having a nice day. Don't worry, I'm looking forward to us playing some Monster Hunter. We gotta figure out which weapon you want.
That'll be fun.
There's 14 weapons, 2 of which are basically the same, but big and small. We'll see which one you resonate with the most.
I always feel so bad for the aphids.
They're parasites, you shouldn't.
I know, but they're so cute.
They are. They're sweet. When you eat them, makes sense.
Wait, what? How do you know that?
They suck glucose out of grass.
Oh.
So it makes perfect sense that they would be sweet.
Fair enough.
God, that really hurt.
Anything I can get you, baby?
No, baby, I got all the water I need. That's the only thing that's gonna help me. The only thing that I need you to do is to keep being amazing.
Mwah.
How's the Minecraft server going?
Pretty good.
Good?
Got a consistent 12 players. Gaining a few more every few days.
Did we? I don't know if we added everybody with that.
Well, I mean, I put it in game night chat. And I think everyone can see that. At least if they chose the role.
And it's a public server. It's not whitelisted.
Yeah.
How
There's
many?
no whitelist.
How many slots are in it?
150.
I'll do a
This counts as research,
add everyone.
right?
The only real issue I'm trying to figure out is
bombardier
their
beetle.
optimization. Funny thing is, I could upgrade the server again, but it's not actually recommended to go past the current RAM allocation I have for it already, because sometimes too much RAM is an issue.
Oh, I'm fully aware of that.
And I'm already at the max that you should have, even for a mod pack of mine. I feel like I've added every optimization mod I can, but it still lags, and I can't figure out how to make it work better. I should talk to some of my server owner friends.
It could be that there's just a shitload of stuff in it. But Minecraft is not an optimized game.
But there are plenty of servers that run on the same stuff I do, and they run perfectly. So I just need to ask around. I know quite a few server owners, successful server owners. I just need to hit them up.
I am not the guy to ask since I am not a mod guy. Oh, that hurt.
I have an odd habit of making friends with Minecraft server owners.
And you're not even underage.
I'm not even underage.
Ladybugs are so scary. Their telegraphs are so bad. And they hit so hard. There's, I've got 4 stakes prepping because one of them is really big and the other 3 are really small.
Huh.
So you just take your pick. You might want to if you take a small one.
I may take 2 small ones. I think that sounds like a good plan.
They're pretty small.
I've never dared to try modding any other game. I've only ever known how to mod Minecraft.
Did you ever think about using that mod manager thing?
Mod manager thing.
Don't mod managers make mods easier?
I don't know about that.
I'm trying to do small talk, but I'm just a retarded chud.
There are mod libraries that often help with compatibility, but I don't know about a mod manager.
Hmm. Ladybug. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of those. Man, do I not want to. All I know is that Curse is,
Curse Forge?
well, I think it's called Cursed Forge or just Curse. That one's bad.
I've never heard of either of those.
They got a lot of bad stuff going on.
Only big one I know about is Curse Forge. Which has kind of been the go-to for most people for ages. Although it does have a pretty popular competitor with Mothman. The only thing I could think to do would be to try to remake the server as a Fabric server, but not a lot of mods have been ported over to Fabric, and even though Fabric runs better in this deal, might not be able to get all the mods I want.
Go to an old factory and make a perfume and cologne with the wife. That sounds fun.
What's an old factory?
Like a place that, I'm assuming it's a perfume store or perfume factory. Pull that up on my phone and see if there's an olfactory nearby. Maybe not nearby.
Yeah, I actually had someone who asked me to add yet another dimension to the server, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, bro, I'm sorry, I can't do that. We already got too many.
That's kind of neat. Maybe we will go.
Ooh.
Make our own perfumes and colognes?
That's cool.
Seems kind of neat. I'd be up for it.
Unusual, it's pinned, or actually I don't know if it's pinned, but you can find it in Game Night chat, or Game Night calendar. Although, I do need to actually update the mod pack. We've made enough changes that the original one is outdated.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought most people had the Game Night role.
No.
They don't.
Nope.
Huh.
That's why I asked if you added everybody about it. See, you didn't even know.
Oh, well, man, I've not been advertising widely enough.
Yeah, I can guarantee you more than 12 people would show up.
I did not want to post it, like, in general with the everyone tag, knowing there's fuckloads of people that would get that ping. Made me nervous.
So where'd you post it? You posted it here?
If you're willing to post it for me, I'd rather you give me a second to write up something new and post the newest mod pack to it. Since I have had to modify it since the original.
Yeah, do that and then send it to me, and I'll add everybody. What is this? Deer hunter. That's cool.
But yeah, I'll fix that in a second here, wait.
Okay, baby.
For now, I leave you to have fun.
I love you, wife.
I love you, husband.
Ant part and clay. I saw a video that someone was like, do not ever acknowledge me when I am in your chat. Like, huh? If someone is in your chat, you need to be quiet, because if you acknowledge them, it makes them not want to, participate in the chat ever again. I just had no idea. Do lurkers get upset when you acknowledge their presence? Alright. Maybe that's just something funny. Alright, now that we're here, we gotta go grab these optical discs, which are in all sorts of different places.
You finally hitched a ride. Congratulations, you got my attention. Don't think I'll let you get comfortable out there.
I'm baffled by this. In a bad way.
Shut up. Ashley Birch. I do not like you.
Let's reestablish.
I think
homeless spaces.
Fat women becoming feminists. Or should I say ugly women becoming feminists? Oh, that's Praying Mantis. And he's on top of the molar. Oh, no time like the present.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Mantis religiosa. Stunning, as it is deadly. Unpleasant.
Thanks, Lifton.
Now that's just a stupid hate. Some people pay an inordinate amount of money just so the streamer will say their name.
Some people do be doing that. Gotcha! Ugh, gross. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Oh, that was a big one, too. I got a bunch of stuff out of that.
A splendid creature.
Good work. No sap. Before I even get started on the roaches, I should get that ladybug armor ASAP. The ladybug armor is gonna prevent me from taking all the damage in the world. And then, once I kill enough roaches, scan their armor and body, I should be able to make the roach club, and then I'll just stick with that the whole game.
Counts as research, right?
Before we go crazy, let's head over to the to the berry bushes. That's a stink bug. I don't want to be anywhere near that. I think the only way to make the gas mask is to have a stink bug part already. And the only way you're going to get a stink bug part is if you're lucky enough to kill, or if you're lucky enough to get a piece from a egg sac. Which, speak of the devil, I don't think there's a wolf spider in this area, but there's a lot of orb weavers. Perfect. You know what makes me really happy? And maybe this is just a me thing. But I have fully acknowledged how pardon me, I apologize. My throat's all fucked up. I have fully acknowledged my impact and my how I feel about the creator space, I guess. There are a handful of people, I can't speak for everybody, but there's a handful of people that are just straight up negligent to what their job is. There are some people that see streaming as this gift to the entertainment space. And I don't see that. I just see it as something else. Because I saw something the other day that made me go, oh wow, that person is retarded. I've seen people that, guys, I need you to donate to my legal defense team because I spent all of my money on Bugattis. And all I can think of is, I don't think in a million years I could ask something like that. I could be so disconnected. It just makes me feel better knowing that I'm a responsible person, and if I need something, I save up for it. And I only really ask in case of an emergency. I see all these people in the creation space that are doing all this really, really dumb stuff. And they view it as, you know, expanding my brand or doing something, and all I can think of is you're straight up just abusing your community.
Astonishing.
But I view this as I don't really have another way to put it because I refuse to put myself anywhere higher than anybody else. I consider myself as normal and equal as everyone. This is essentially just e-begging. If it wasn't for YouTube and donations, I'd probably be homeless, and Ardent would think I am a dumb little chud. Hello. Can I turn off tips, please? Off.
Enchanting. Take a breather, little bug. This counts as research, right?
They might be asking, Jay, what brought this up? I have no fucking clue. It's just there was a part of me that made me think,
No, right off the exoskeleton.
isn't it just weird that maybe I'm not the only one that has this type of view, but I know for a fact that when I was hanging out with a lot more creators, I was definitely the only one that had this view. I am not anything special. I just really like what I do. Plus, I remembered that that lady that said all veterans should die, she got sued, so she's asking for help on a legal defense team because she doesn't have any fucking money because all of her viewers left because nobody likes somebody that doesn't like her viewer base. They see themselves as a celebrity? Yeah, I don't do that. I just consider myself very lucky. If there is any title that I would love to take as my own, I'd like to be an animator. I'd like animator to be my title. I stream for fun, yes. But if I could take home, I've never been able. To the people that have watched me for an extremely long amount of time, y'all will know that I don't really call myself a streamer often, and I don't really call you guys or tell you guys, hey chat, I don't do that often. I say fellas, I say guys, I say whatever. It's because I don't really consider myself a streamer. I guess I like the term entertainer. I do wish I could collab with more people, but I think I've kind of been blacklisted in the animation space. And I really don't have anybody to blame but myself. Not very many people like to hang out with the guy that's known for saying the N-word all the time. But I've come to terms with it. As long as I'm keeping the people that watch me happy, that's all that matters to me. I guess that's why I started going back into more survival games as my pastime. It's because competitive games make me angry, and I don't like to be angry. Jay, the male entertainer. Okay, maybe we need to pull that back. Being angry can sell. Ah, true. But I don't like to be angry. You just hope even if I manage to get a full-time animation gig, I'd still stream? Streaming is still my #1 vocation. I love to sit down here and do things and communicate and have witty little conversation with the 6 of you that like to talk. I think the only thing, because that's why I love Arden so much, is because she asked like, hey, what's the one thing in a relationship, you know, that you look forward to? And I said, the only thing that I ask of my partner, the girl that I want to be with, is my job means a lot. It means a lot to me. It makes me feel good. I'm good at it. If I wasn't good at it, I wouldn't have a house, you know? all I ask is that you just don't demean me over it, you know? And she said, no, that's fine. And Ardent, she treats it as fully fledged me going to work. Like, bye, honey, I'll see you later. I have to go to work now. Dum-da-dum-da-dum. When in reality, I'm just going to my room and playing video games, but that brings in the cash. And it makes me feel good to know that I have someone in my life that finally respects what I do. I'm not saying that I'm a lumberjack or a politician or an electrician. I'm saying I'm better than them. I'm saying... Like, I told her, hey, when we have kids, I really hope that I don't upset you with how much I'm on the job, because I don't want you to think that I'm not pulling my weight. Because I know raising a kid is infinitely harder than, you know, playing a video game. And I really, really hope that I can stream and have a kid at the same time.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Off to my 9 to 5. Boots up the PC.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say. This counts as research, right?
I don't want to say I'm humble because that goes against, you know, the word humble. But I definitely pride myself on my morals and my manners. And I truly feel that I wouldn't be the person I am if my morals didn't mean a lot to me. Yeah, keeping my kids away from candy is gonna suck because I'm gonna be eating it all. I've got a bit of a sweet tooth.
My cells
oh my god, why are there so many bugs in this version of the game? Get it?
Yeah, the more the merrier.
Just, I don't really have another way to put it, but... Thanks, y'all. Means a lot. I know I stream every day, and it's no different than every other stream, but I still appreciate it. Been feeling a little down lately because the numbers keep going down, but I think that's all of Neo's people unsubscribing. Now that we're not friends anymore. And I'm not upset or anything, it's their choice. They have every right to do that. I am nothing if not respectful of everyone's decisions in their life.
Science!
Science you can touch.
How was Ocean Hunter? It was actually pretty awesome.
Buggy's barely holding on. Enchanting.
Now, one thing that I'd love to do, I can't. One thing that I'd love to do is I would love to stream my wedding for everybody to see. However, I'm not doing that. That's a lot of fucking work. I'm not gonna do that.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
I need to repair my club.
Yeah. Feat of miniature engineering, that one. Entomophagy is better at this skill.
Yeah, I saw it. I showed y'all the thing. The, Gaijin Goomba's wedding. Yeah, I don't recommend that. The thing is that I'm based in Red Pill, and my tact would be recognized.
Science!
Honestly, I think the best way to handle it is doing what Jontron did and straight up just not telling anybody that the wedding was happening except his closest friends, and then giving out the photos and stuff. Oh, that's 5 bombardier parts? Might as well get started, I guess. You know what, actually? Oh, wait. Do I have enough raw science to... Yeah. Let me go get the Pebblet Foundation. I apparently already have it. Yep, right there. I'll answer that later. Alright, well, here's the problem. I'm gonna have to get a bunch of Pebblets for this. I don't really want to say a problem, it's just this is going to be a lot of work that I don't want to do because Derp is a much better builder than I am. And he always will be. Derp is one of the most talented people I know when it comes to the creation space. I would say Wurmple is pretty good at building, but the thing is, Wurmple has a natural in-blood advantage. Home advantage, one would say. It's not like I'm building a giant pebblet house, but that I need a couple foundations. $27. To learn smithing and make my own ring? No. I have a much different ring in mind. See, I'd show you. I have it. It's on my phone. I'll show it to you. But problem is, if she's watching the stream, which I don't know if she is or isn't, then I can't show you. Respectfully, I gotta make sure this is, you know, all up to tact. Okay, so I do need clay. Great. Alright. I gotta go get a bunch of rocks, and I gotta go get a bunch of clay. So you can't at Ardent, so you don't think she's in here? She goes by, like, Frog, and then she has, like, a bunch of different other ones. To keep things on the safe side. To keep things on the safe side, probably best we just change the subject.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say.
Oh, don't I have a scanner? I don't unlock that just yet, do I? Shit, I don't remember how to unlock the scanner. I think that's later.
Cells rehydrate.
Give me just a moment. Let me turn on my light. It is, yeah. Oh, fuck me. What? God damn it. I'm getting all sorts of beat up today. Excuse me. If I could rank all medieval weapons in a tier list, I think I would. But I don't think it would be very interesting because I would just put mace and shield in S tier and everything else in abysmal dogshit French tier. Oh, let me be clear. It would not be a tier list of usefulness. No, it would just be, I like Mason's shield, throw everything else away. Nice plate mail, fuck nuts. How do you like this how do you like this energy transfer? Ding! Swords are cool, and I love swords. Unfortunately, swords lose their luster pretty fast the moment that armor comes in, because swords can't really do anything against plate.
Little elbow grease and ingenuity, as Grandpa says.
I gotta go break more rocks. War picks are awesome, but war picks are like... I don't know how to describe it. War picks... You can get... If a war pick gets caught in the enemy's armor, you are now down a war pick. The only thing that I can hope for when I become a dad is that I'm either as good of a dad as Thompson or half the man my father is. I'm hoping fatherhood isn't as scary as I'm thinking it is. You forget to make dinner sometimes? Thompson, you're old, so to be expected. Any tips for editing? You recently just got in your own videos? So... You can take this advice to heart, or you can ignore it. It's your call, because I'm not the end-all, be-all, you know, YouTuber extraordinaire. I got lucky. Make content that you want to watch. I find myself looking at videos looking at my own videos and watching them over and over and over again. I rewatch my videos constantly.
Unpleasant.
If you are creating content and you yourself won't even watch it, you're doing it wrong. This stuff is supposed to be about fun. It is supposed to be entertaining. If what you're doing does not entertain even you, you're doing it wrong. Because I know a lot of people that upload like 30-minute unedited videos and go, how come this isn't taking off? It's because no one wants to watch that. I wouldn't even watch that.
Team is growing. Yeah. Astonishing. Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
sometimes people like long plays. I like long plays of very specific. Let me actually look it up because I'm drawing a blank here. What's it called? Is it Konami? No. Horror show? Something horror show, something horror show, Gregory Horror Show. Yeah. I could watch a long play of Gregory Horror Show for days. it would take no life off me. I love Gregory Horror Show. But it's not for everybody. Gregory Horror Show can be a little boring as shit. Okay. Okay, and now... Hello. I gotta go find more clay. Gotta think of another area that might actually have it. Manly Badass Hero? Manly Badass Hero is an enigma. As much as I'd love to say that Manly Badass Hero is something that we can all strive for, something we can all strive to be, Manly Badass Hero, if he didn't have the voice that he had, it wouldn't work. Charm and, like, okay, Cryotic could have worked if he wasn't fucking kids, but it all had to do with your charm as a person has to deal with the amount of people that are willing to listen to you. Like, what's that one fella? Oh my god, I always forget names because I don't fucking care about any of these people. Trying to think of the name. Something Husband? Something Husband. He's got a super deep voice. But, when it comes to your ability for people to want to talk to you and whatever, like, I don't... Wife. I have no idea if Corpse Husband is still around. I don't know anything about him. I don't know if he's shown his face. I don't know what he does. I just know the fella has a super deep voice.
I know about Corpse Husband.
See?
He kind of fell off.
So if you have a super deep voice, then the ladies will swoon over you.
You know, it works in reverse. If you got a sweet, deep voice as a lady, man, you're in total Mamaville.
I don't have a fucking deep voice.
When I want to, I can pull off a pretty good Donnie Molly voice.
Don't hide behind the snail.
When were you gonna cook up those steaks, baby?
I can do it in just a moment.
I'd say I'm getting hungry.
Been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I gotta take care of the wife. Made pretty good progress.
It's clean.
Yeah, in just a
Worry
moment,
about my
baby.
mineral intake.
But yeah, I was just merely saying, like, you know who Manly Badass Hero is?
No.
Oh, okay, that's a first. But wouldn't you say that if you're, if you don't show your face in your content, right? Your voice, your personality, and your charm are what's going to get people to want to watch you over your looks?
Absolutely.
Because your looks are literally a 0 because there's nothing to see. So, if you are someone that's like, hey, what's going on, guys? It's me, Manly Badass Hero, or hey, Seth here, or Mandalore Gaming, or whatever, they don't show their face, so their voice at least has to be worth listening to. My buddy Ben, now I love Ben. Ben's one of my oldest friends. I've known him since I played Payday 2, which got my channel a huge boost. I would die for Ben. Ben's one of my best gay friends that I love the guy. I love him to bits. I'd have sex with... No, I'm kidding. Ben's a great guy. I fucking love him. He has a lisp. But the thing is, Ben is so fucking smart. If he wasn't so dang smart, I don't think he'd have much of a way to make his channel get off the ground. Just because no one... Like, I guess as an example, nobody wants to listen to guys just like this, but doesn't have any charm to his name.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a lisp. It's just if your ability to... If your job is your charm and your personality, and not your looks... Because honestly, you can have a smoking hot 10 out of 10 babe, and that can carry her if she has, like, nothing to say. But if you have a woman that's not the best looking, but she's super smart and is genuinely an interesting woman to talk to, that can also work. But you have to play to your strengths. That's all. That was mostly my thing. So when someone's like, I want to start my own YouTube channel, it's like, you can't make a 30-minute video of you just talking and playing a video game unless you are legitimately just incredibly interesting, which is what a lot of people do. That's my 2 cents on it, at least.
I'd say that's pretty solid.
Why am I running everywhere? I have a fucking horse. Get over here.
Could I get a ride? Be part of the colony.
You can see those steaks that are in the fridge. Did you want the 2 small ones, or did you want the 1 big one?
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully they're dry. I can get a good sear on them. Because when they're wet, you can't get a sear on them. Okay, here we go. I needed this. Fuck!
Oh.
I hate them. Did you see what Bill Gates wants to do with mosquitoes in California?
What? What are you gonna do?
He bought a mosquito farm, and he intends to release 32 million mosquitoes into California. Now, I used to think it was just because he's being evil billionaire like he always is. He wants to release 32 billion sterile mosquitoes.
Oh, yeah, I know about that. It's to actually try and kill them off.
Yeah, I welcome that.
Absolutely.
Now, I will say, however, you want to know the one person in America that has a tick farm?
The Jews?
Bill Gates. I don't know if those ticks are what they are, but he was one of the people that said that we need to reduce the amount of red meat we eat in the world, and then suddenly there's a tick that makes you allergic to meat.
Mosquitoes kill 1,000 people every day. I won't be one of them.
Yeah, the mosquitoes are sterile, so whenever they mate with female mosquitoes, the eggs won't produce anything.
I think I've heard another version where they make it so that the eggs that are produced, they weren't sterile. I don't know.
Well, whatever they are, I'm fucking sick of them. You saw me the other day. I was beat. I was bit to hell.
It's proven ecologically that there would be nothing lost to the world if mosquitoes went extinct.
Because the thing is, if mosquitoes go extinct, like all the fish that eat mosquito larvae, they'll just eat gnat and fly larvae instead.
Yeah, there's still plenty of food for them.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Roach.
This counts as research, right?
That's not enough. I need more. But I'm gonna save. I gotta cook food for the wife, everybody.
I mean, I could sit here and entertain them again if you want to cook them up.
It's gonna take me a bit, baby. And it's kind of late. It's 9:30.
Fair enough.
Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.